everyone, welcome back to my channel. Good morning, happy Saturday. How are you all doing? I'm just trying to fix my hair. I should have done this before. But how are you all doing? Uh, Today I am here instead of at the desk as usual on Saturday because today I'm not gonna be studying, at least not in the typical sense. Because today I need to focus on reading the book club book, The Uninhabitable Earth. We have the live show tomorrow. I have the one called Story of the Future. I know some of you were talking on the Discord about that there are two versions of the book actually, but I don't know how different they are. So we'll see. But yeah, how far am I in? I am 6 pages in. So yeah, we are here today to read this. And the live show is tomorrow in the evening, so I have also tomorrow to read it, but I want to get a lot of like a big chunk of it done today, so I don't have to stress as much tomorrow. So the plan is, let me see, to read 140 pages. That would leave 90 pages for tomorrow, which would be, I mean, still a lot, but that is the goal. If I manage to read more, then of course I'll try to, but yeah, the goal is to read 140 pages. So we'll see how that goes. I do have audiobook to help me if I need, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. How are you all doing? I can't really join since my laptop broke, hence it disappeared Tuesday. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Alex. That is not good. Hope you will be able to have it fixed soon or get a new laptop. No, sorry to hear, Alex. Good morning, Lila. Good morning, Josephine. Yeah, only reading the horror book. Yep. We are in the same boat. Hello, Ralph. Welcome. Nice to not be the one streaming in the morning for a change. Yeah, I mean, I'm here every week, every Saturday. So that just happens every weekend. It's not a new thing for me, but yeah, that's nice. I still have 3.5 hours left of the audiobook. Nice, but I mean, you have until tomorrow, so that sounds kind of doable. You know, like 2 hours today, 2 hours tomorrow. That could be doable. Hello, Larissa. Also reading the book club book today. Nice. How far into it are you? I have some chores I have been avoiding all week, but also want to relax and do some reading. Sounds good. Very good. Good evening. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello, Kale. Hello, Daniela. I have a lot to do. Chores, studying, and ideally some reading. It's nice, nice. What are you reading? Okay, cool. By Rachel Harrison. Okay. That one was nominated for like Goodreads Choice Awards a few years ago in the horror section, right? Speaking of Goodreads Choice Awards, there should be nominations soon, right? When does it start? But yeah, how are you liking that one? I know, but I've been doing sprints at 8 a.m. all week. Every day? Really? Wow, I did not know. I'm finishing up my reread of Wrestling the Angel by Terrell L. Gibbons. Nice. I'm just waking up as usual. So breakfast first it is, and then trying to get a bit more to get through this. Yeah. Yeah, take it at your own pace. If you don't manage until tomorrow, that's fine. I had alarm at 8. No, actually, I forgot to set alarm yesterday for today. And then I woke up at 5:30 after like a terrible dream. I woke up 5:30 and didn't fall asleep again. So I've been up since 5:30, or up, well, awaken. I've been, well, I have not been, whatever. I woke up 5:30, and then we also went for a quick walk before breakfast, and we had breakfast. So I'm all set to read. And so yeah, But typically that would be also my starts to the sprints. According to my Kindle, I'm on page 39, chapter Heat Death. Okay, Heat Death. Oh, okay, yeah. Would you like? Do you have the contents in the Kindle? Because I have contents like this. Would you like a picture of it in Discord? Should I send it? So the Heat Death would be the first chapter in the second part, but the first part has only one chapter. So second chapter basically. Also want to start recording the Mormonism video, but want to wait until it is late enough for me to not feel bad about drinking beer. Fair, fair. I'm procrastinating on showing my dating app on Reddit for judgment. Okay, that's that's quite specific and like, why are you showing your dating app on Reddit for like a dating app you created? Is that what you mean? Did you like create dating app and you want to post it to Reddit to see what people think? Dating app profile. Okay, so not the app. Uh-huh. Why would you want people to judge it? What's going on? Yeah, it's doable, but oof, when I listen to it, it feels like forever, and then it's only 10 pages, and I'm like, this was so much again already. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Um, I mean, I can't say much about it yet. I'm only really like 6 pages in, 4 pages in, so I don't know how it reads, but it does look pretty dense. So we'll see how I do with it. Uh, by the way, by the way, finished my reading goal of 52 books last night by finishing a Frida Kahlo graphic novel. Yay! Very nice. Good job. Fantastic. Whoop whoop. There is a graphic novel? Yeah, every workday since 1st of November. 2 hours. I even managed some writing. Nice. Good for you. That's nice of you, but my Kindle has a table of content as well. Okay, good, good. No, just my profile. They might know what I should alter for more matches. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. Hope they'll be able to help them. Yeah, it can be tough. Um, dating apps are scary. But let me set up the timer. We can soon jump into the first sprint just to get it going. Uh, I was thinking maybe I could put something like very thematic for the uninhabitable Earth because there is like a desert, there is a snowed mountain, but I decided against it. We don't need more grim. Um, so here we go. So yeah, let's go for the first sprint. Um, I was also thinking about changing to a different timer, the one I used for Halloween. But we'll see. We'll deal with it another time. But yeah, let's go for the first sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you do? Um, I did not do well. I read 7 pages. At this rate, I won't finish it in time. But I read 7 pages, and I did take a painkiller earlier today, so I am a bit sleepy. But yeah, I have audiobooks. I think in the next sprint I will try with audiobook, see if it will make me a bit more focused and a bit more, like will make it a little bit easier to follow if the author reads the book for me. But now I was looking into, because it says like what I miss in the, okay, I'm only 13 pages in, but I like, if I go just quickly through, it's all just text. There is no graphs, no, figures, nothing. So I'm missing that. But also there is like some information, like it's very American centric, that it says, for example, blah blah blah, enough to draw a new American coastline as far west as I-95. I'm like, what is I-95? So I had to Google what an I-95 is. So just things like that. Like, I if you are in maybe East Coast of America, maybe Inter-Americanos, I don't know, but then you would know what I-95 is. But the rest of the world, most likely, no idea what. I mean, I know it's a highway, but where it is, I don't know. So those things I'm missing a little bit. But I mean, otherwise it's so far okay. 13 pages in. So how did you all do? Um, I'm in a chapter on original sin, so it's also lots of fun, just like your book. Yeah, very much fun. It's a biography, which isn't a graphic novel by her, but about her life and work, with more of like statistics, etc., which probably isn't the typical graphic novel, but my app said it counts as one. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Good morning, Danielle. We need all the happy, nice feelings with this. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Good morning. Yeah, I thought so. I read a biographical book about her a while ago and really loved it. So I'm happy to hear there is even a graphics novel about her. Yeah, that could be interesting. Good morning, Judith. How are you doing today? I made breakfast ready, so gonna eat in the next sprint and listen to 11 pages. Very nice. Great progress. Good morning, Natalie. Hello. What are you up to? You read 7 pages more than me. I got dressed, got laundry going, and ate breakfast. I mean, that's all great. You did laundry, which I didn't do. So you did something there that I did not. So that's great. We'll get there together. Don't worry. And you are quite ahead of me as well. So I'm still behind you. Finished a chapter on the fall and the one on embodiment. Nice. I made some coffee and breakfast. Very, very nice. Good morning, Cleo. Nothing done yet. That's fine. It's still only 10 a.m. Loaded the dishwasher, started the. Oh, I should do the dishes as well. But today is that time of the day. No, but I'm in pain today. So I think actually Hendrik will do dishes today. Even though it's good to move around and everything, but we'll see how much it hurts. And maybe when I need a break, when I start falling asleep, I can go do dishes. So we'll see how I feel. I have my heating pad, so it's helping a lot. But I don't feel like doing dishes. But it's a mess in the kitchen, so I should. So we'll see. But anyway, loaded the dishwasher, started a lot of laundry, and started with Spanish homework. Nice. You're also taking Spanish? Wow. I'm supposed to come up with Halloween menu of 3 scary dishes. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I've got tea as well. My voice is failing me. It's okay, all good. um, I also want to take Spanish, but I feel like I first need to perfect my Swedish. I have some books I want to go through, but I just don't have time. Or I mean, I would, but it would come at the cost of books. And since I have YouTube channel, it feels like that's more important. So priorities. But good luck with your Spanish homework. It does sound like fun, but it sounds like also like quite easy homework, like very simple. What level of Spanish are you studying? Does the book come with maps so you can see where those new coastlines would be? No, nothing. There is nothing. It's just text. It's only text. There is absolutely no pictures, no figures, no graphs, no nothing, nothing to show anything. And I can't even find any like okay, you can go to this website to see the graphs or whatever. Like maybe they didn't want to print it. It doesn't say that either. So yeah. By the way, the book ends actually, if we don't count acknowledgements, here. So this is all acknowledgements and notes and like references and everything. So the book is only this, which is nice, but still, yeah. Just woke up, gonna have a slow morning. Sounds good. Also, did you ever read Kim Stanley Robinson's The Ministry for the Future for the book club? No, have not. It was a pick for people to vote last year and this year, but it did not win either of those. So we're not reading it for the book club. I did buy it this year though, so I'm gonna read it next year. You can't see it, but it's up there on the shelf, right? Where is it? Right up there, the blue one. So I do have it, but people did not vote for it, or not enough people voted for it to pick it for the book club. So no. Oh, and I'm about to finish the first pot of tea. Nice, very good. 250 pages behind on the weekly goal. Ooh, so you've got something. You've got some reading to do. So do we. So we'll be here today for a while. Don't you worry. We'll get there. I made my plan for today and watch YouTube while updating my journal. Sounds very nice. Dishes. Our kitchen looks like a disaster area. Might do some cleanup, even though it's almost all my flatmates and his girlfriend stuff. Oh, I hate I hated when I had flatmates and they would leave dishes. So at one point we put up a note, like because most of us were clean, but there was one who was actually owner of the place who never did anything. So they were always full of dishes. So then we put up a note above the sink saying that dishes are like boyfriends. Your roommate shouldn't be doing yours. Since then, all the dishes were done. She was really worried about her boyfriend, even though she didn't have a boyfriend at the time, but she got the message. So yeah. Anyway, moving on. Clear, 250 pages should be doable in one day or two if you count starts on Monday. If your count starts on Monday. 250 pages is a lot in one day for many people. Me, like 250 pages in one day would be like I just need to sit all day and read. That's not a small task for me. So depends on a person. Daniela, are you in Dennis's Discord? There was a Halloween foods channel. Maybe you could find ideas there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, that's a bad choice from the publisher. Should have learned from Epic Fantasy with the maps, right? Yeah. Yes, but I'm only counting how far I'm already behind. With the page goals for the weekend, it would be about 500 pages in total. Oh wow. Okay, well that's a whole another level. And I need to edit, pack, clean, and have bought movie tickets. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Some of it's not gonna happen. Don't even talk to me about editing. I have. I'm considering completely scrapping the Aurelium vlog. I have one Aurelium vlog left to edit. I'm thinking it's so long past that just give up. I have November TBR ready to be edited, and October wrap up ready to be edited, and then I need to film 2 videos, 3 videos I have ready to be filmed. But that's not gonna happen this weekend, because this weekend is all focused on this book to finish by Sunday, and then maybe next week I will be able to film and edit more. But yeah, I get it. I get it. It's a lot. It's a lot to do. Sorry, I don't know what's happening here. Sorry. Um, the plot and characters are not so good, but it is a very good roadmap for how we could, in fact, start fixing climate change damage. Thought something more helpful might be good for y'all. Mm. I think we have a hopeful. Next one is hopeful. Um, it's called The Coral Bones, and I believe that one has a very happy ending. So that's a bit hopeful, even though it's, I mean, it's fiction. Even though Ministry for Future is also fiction. But then I was talking, we're gonna, or I think we will, if people are interested. So far, only Josephine said, but regardless, I want to read Factfulness, because it feels like it's complete opposite of this book. Not in a sense that it's saying that there are no problems in the world, but in a sense that it puts all the data in context and in perspective. So while here it says that uh, 1 billion people will be displaced, which, don't get me wrong, absolutely terrifying. But it says that that is the amount of people that were, no, it was it like 400 million people or 200 million people would be displaced, which is the number of people that existed in the Roman Empire. So imagine back in the Roman Empire that the entire world would be displaced. And I'm like, how is that relevant, like, comparison at all? Like, that doesn't give us anything. If anything, it only makes it much harder to imagine, because none of us lived in Roman Empire. None of us know what it looked like. Like, what is that? Or that, yeah, then they predict there will be 1 billion people, which is absolutely terrifying. But then again, says that is the amount of people that lived in the world in 1820s. Like, again, how does that help? Since 1820s, it, like, that's where I have a note that we need a graph, because since 1820s the population was like whoop. So it gives very interesting, like, I mean, I'm on page 13, but it gives like lots of information and what it would look like and this kind of things. But it feels like the comparison to the numbers is a little, it doesn't work for me. Maybe it works for other people, I'm sure it does, but for me, I'm just thinking, what are these comparisons? This doesn't tell me anything. Tell me 200 million people, that's like half the United States today. That is more likely to catch people, off guard, or to be like, whoa, that's a lot of people, or something like that. But not like the Roman Empire, the entire world during Roman Empire. Like, come on. Doesn't tell us anything. So yeah, but again, I'm only in the beginning, and yeah. So the factfulness is quite to the opposite. Like, it will say these figures as well, but it will put it into perspective, like how much that actually is, and how much is actually going well in the world, and how many things actually get better in last decades as well. So it's not in no way saying that there are no problems. It's not saying that we are doing great. It's saying we need to do better. But there are also things that are getting better, and there are also things that we do that are helping. And I think that is a very important message, and that way the factfulness is like kind of opposite of this one. So that one is the next one I want to read. I read it already a long time ago, but I want to reread it. So yeah, anyway, moving on. I'm still a beginner in Spanish, but yeah, my tutor only gives me short homework because she knows I'm doing a million things this autumn. Okay, yeah, that's nice that she understands. That's great. Which movie you gonna see, Cleo? The Substance tonight, Anora tomorrow, and then Emilia Perez on Monday. Have an extra long weekend. Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of movies. No, naughty note, naughty note. I wrote. Where are the graphs? Yeah, I have. Oh yeah, and then one thing, I have a note. So you're that kind of person, huh? Don't even know if I should share which one that was, but that was a thought on page 8. I don't mind the anarchic approach to dishes. It usually works well. Ah, this note, naughty note. Yeah, the dishes note. Oh, I'm so behind on comments. I'm sorry. I talk so much. I don't mind the anarchic approach to dishes. It usually works well, but with 3 people with mental health struggles, there sometimes is a perfect storm of everyone being too depressed to do shit. Fair, fair. So now that I'm a bit better, I don't mind picking up the slack in the hopes they'll do the same when things are reversed. That is nice to take that perspective. That's very nice. I actually like these comparisons. Okay, yeah. And as I said, I'm sure that works for some people, but for me, like it doesn't. I have no idea how many people there were in Roman Empire. How would I know? I have absolutely no clue. It doesn't tell me anything. But yeah, as I said, works for other people. Yeah, especially in times like this week, having a heads up that there are things that are getting better is helpful. Yeah, I think so. Anara isn't out in Australia until around December 26th. Lousy. Oh, wow. Why is it so much later there? I don't even know what it is. What is Anara? What are the movies? I don't know. I have lots of political anxiety surrounding the last days, and I don't want to ruin the mood. But you can really go down a spiral there. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to go down the spiral there, or especially the political one. I think there is a tons of misinformation out there, uh, either direction. So I'm not gonna go into that at all. I don't follow it. I just know there is lots of misinformation and agenda for both sides. So that's why I just don't go into it, because it's too much energy and too much time consuming to actually track down on what is true and what is just twisted fact, what was picked out of the context. And I just don't like it. So I don't follow it. I know some things, not much, so I'm not gonna go into it. And that's a whole different issue, kind of. I mean, we can talk about politics in the book club. That's totally fine. I did say that when we started, but I am not informed enough to go into it. That's what I'll say. I'm not uncomfortable about talking about politics, but I don't know enough to discuss it myself. In any case, positive news are important, but sometimes hard to see. Definitely, there is an account on TikTok that's called Good News, and there is a guy who every day posts videos with good news or good things that happened today. Um, I don't know the name of the. Oh, is it Sam Bentley? It's called. Yes, it's good news for the planet you may not have heard. It's Sam Bentley. Come on, focus. There you go. And yeah, he posts videos with good news that you might not hear elsewhere. And it can be sustainability, it can be nature, it can be, like cultural, whatever you have. So that's a fun account to follow. Something bright in these dark days, if you wish. There is a new David Graeber essay collection coming next week. It might help with the general politics depression. Nice. Anara is in the Oscar conversation, so I'll watch it. But yeah, I don't tend to look into what movies are about, so don't actually know what it is about me. Okay, I see. The ultimate hidden truth of the world is that it is something that we make and could just as easily make differently. Graeber was an incredible writer and activist. Yep, exactly. But yeah, let's go into the next sprint to get more reading done. Um, we'll go for another 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're reading or doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I, in this sprint, did not read much because, yeah, I got to page 18. So 5 pages, but don't count me out just yet. I was talking to Henrik about, Swedish weddings because my sister was asking about, is it going to be Slovak wedding? Is it going to be Swedish wedding? And I was like, what are typical things for Swedish wedding? And there is no, like, there are some like little things, but it's not like big traditions. So yeah, we're just talking about weddings is basically what we did. And then I read the 5 pages and I started listening to audiobook, and it definitely gonna help um, to keep me, you know, more focused, because it already is helping a lot, for sure. So yeah. um, how did you all do? Hooray, the chapter on salvation. Let's hope it is positive. Let's hope it is. Yes, salvation could be, could be. Posted my dating profile to uh, Hinge app for review. A mod has to approve my post before people will see it. Good luck with that. What is the best way to find love? Are we really gonna be talking about that? Well, I would say the best way is to be patient and picky. That's the best way, really. Do not despair. Do not think that, oh, all my friends already found someone. Why can't I find someone? It's because you've got your standards and you know what you're looking for and what you're not looking for. That's how it will come. Read the chapter on salvation. Next up is one on theosis. All right. Was the salvation chapter positive? Getting closer to the end of this book, then I'll record the first part of the video and move on to the next book. Sounds great. Nice. I read up to page 56. I do believe this book is going over my head. I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm reading still the first chapter, and so far, like, I have a few tabs already, you can see. But I have lots of though, like, I underline a lot. But I do feel, ooh, this is going places. Are you there? Yeah. But I don't know if it's going over my head, but I think from the first chapter so far, it seems like um, the book is just about the panic, just about to show how terrible everything is and how terrible everything is becoming, which I feel like I don't need to know. I already know that. But for some people, it can definitely help. So, it could still be useful for people. For me, I'm not sure. Like, but we'll see. I'm still on the first chapter. Like, we didn't actually get to any specifics, it feels like. But yeah, it feels more of a, or at least just like how I'm looking through the chapters, it just feels like it's only talking about certain events that happened rather than anything on a bigger picture, which is totally fine because that's usually what the other books are about. So, but we'll see. I get that it might be going over your head. I also don't like some things the way they are written, but we'll see. I'm still only on page 18, so. Also need to do my weekly pilgrimage to the grocery store before it closes. Do that. Do that. Best way to find unconditional love is to get a dog. Even that is not well, not necessarily. Depends how you treat the dog. If you treat it really badly, it might not love you back. So, you know. Made a to-do list and started packing. Nice. When are you going? But it's such a good week for despairing and sarcasm. What does that even mean? What's going on here? You mean you wanna despair about your love life? What is your love life? I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, pretty positive. Mormonism is pretty light on hell and damnation compared to other Christian religions. All right, that's okay. That's good. Didn't do anything, but at least feel more awake now. Have made a to-do list yesterday, so wanna start with that in the next sprint. Sounds good. What is on the to-do list? Had breakfast, listened to 22 pages of King of Scars, needing something different while eating, and packed a few books in a package that I sold. Very nice. Reminds me I need to also send, not send. I put Slovak books on my Vinted, and somebody found it in Sweden. Some Czech person. I'm like, do you have any Czech books? So I was like, I do have one Czech book that I've read and would feel okay selling it. Like, okay, can you sell it to me? Like, okay, yeah, sure. So I need to post it. Still haven't. But I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna complain. But like, I wanna sell the Slovak ones. But I don't think I'll manage. But thank you for reminder. I read 30 pages of Again the Magic by Lisa Claypass. Claypass. Okay, never heard. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Just got breakfast and got back into bed to eat it. Quite tired and sore after the massive seizure I had yesterday. I read about it on the Discord. I'm so sorry that happened. I understand you now need rest. That's totally valid and very good that you take the time for yourself. So definitely take your rest and hope you feel better soon. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome. How are you doing? I have to do laundry today and want to get some fabric cut out to make a blouse. Nice. I'll be listening to Gentlest of Wild Things in the meantime. Sounds amazing. Good luck with that. Elena, you rest up all you need today. Yes, definitely. Hi, Charlotte. I'm gonna change my answer. Maybe that is your problem why you can't find love. Not because you can't have sex with a dog, but because that's the first thing that comes to your mind when you talk about love. But I think I'm not sure I'm comfortable with having this on my sprints. So please take it down a notch, or or leave us be, please. I do not feel comfortable talking about somebody's sex life here. So thank you. There is an audiobook version, The Uninhabitable Earth, adapted for young adults. Way to go, increasing the mental health crisis with today's youth. Maybe it is adjusted. I don't know. There is a message from Cleo, but it's empty. What happened there? Can I see it on YouTube? Up, threw my phone away. Let me check what happened there. Hmm. Okay. That's what happened. Thank you. On my StreamYard it still shows up the messages, but yeah, thanks for doing that. That's honestly, I why are people like this? Anyway, I have poll this afternoon, but I'm staying in bed until the last minute. Yeah, take rest. Do that exactly. Do that. Take rest and maybe take it easier at the poll as well if you need it. But I mean, you know best what works for you. So you know how to take care of yourself. We trust you. Search result on the uninhabitable. Sorry, words. Search results on the uninhabitable Earth on Audible is the most fun we ever had. This algorithm clearly has discovered irony. Could be, yeah. But it is. I found it on audiobooks, which is also owned by Amazon. But yeah, I got it there because I could not cancel the account for longer or could not pause the account for longer. So I was forced to get a new credit in if I wanted to keep the other books on it that I have not listened to yet. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use that credit to buy the audiobook for it. So I got it on audiobooks. Um, but should we? I'm sorry, I'm just still amazed. I don't know if it was already deleted from YouTube when I read the comment, the previous one. So this must have been weird for some of you if you didn't see the comment. So this is fun. But anyway, it's funny. Um, oh, the correct book also comes up. It's just having both next to each other. That's funny. Uh, you know, maybe it exactly knows what kind of book the uninhabitable earth is. So it tries to balance it out, taking care of your mental health. I don't know. Yes, Cleo was just a bit faster than me. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for helping out. Okay, so let's go for another sprint. This time I will try to focus fully on the book. Thank you, Cleo. Yes, thank you. Um, and yeah, let's go for the next sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I got to page 35. So I read 17 pages. Look at that. I am able to read still. So that is hopeful. But yeah, I'm on page 38. I really just have two paragraphs to finish the first section, or like the introduction. And then we go into Elements of Chaos. So yeah, the audiobook helps a lot. I do take notes. I do underline a lot. So far I have these many tabs. You can see one here, and then there are like three up here actually. That's hard to see, but there are, I think, three. Yeah. Maybe I think I'll change them now, as I've already finished reading, so they're not all on the same position, because that's just confusing them. Hard to find them. So I change it. But how did you all do? I can leave that one there. Okay, there we go. Those are my tips so far. Yep. Um, up. Sorry. Hello, Diana. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the sprint. How is studying going? Are you studying today? I'm taking break from studying today. Well, taking break, but studying. I would be studying basically the same topic. It's just in a different format. So, but it's not for the course. Hello, Evka. Happy Saturday. How is everyone doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to make progress with the book club book, and yeah, otherwise just chilling, doing nothing all day. It's a very, very low energy day, so just sitting and reading is all I'm doing. How are you? Worked some more on packing. Nice. Where are you living, Cleo? Good question. Got a good deal into the chapter on theosis up to the end of the section on plural marriage. Nice, very good. Put laundry away and ready for sleep. Very nice. I started the audio, hang the laundry, and listened up to page 78. Next sprint, I'm going to the shop. Nice. Page 78, but like in your Kindle, or do you think it's the same as in my book? That would be interesting. Page 78 in my book is the chapter Disaster is no longer natural. Just so you know. Um, the passage is next to me, but haven't read any of it tonight yet. Oh yeah, is that the one by, what is his name? I think I heard about that. Like great things about, wait, the passage by Cronin, is his, yeah, Justin Cronin, exactly. Yeah, I heard great things about that one. Not about the series as a whole, but about that specific book. How are you liking it? Have a few sections left and then the book is done, but I'll go and buy food for the weekend during the next sprint, so I don't have to rely on ordering food tomorrow. That is a smart decision. You do that. You do that. Finished up the Spanish study session. Nice. And cooked rice to have with leftover curry for lunch. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds great. I'm also starting to get hungry. Hi.
Hi.
Just a second. Sorry. Listening to the battle drum during packing. Nice. Is that the? I'm just guessing here. Is that the sequel to the Final Strife? That's the feeling I get from the title, but I have no clue actually. I got up and dressed and made breakfast. Currently enjoying the sun on my balcony. Sun? What is that now? Just kidding. We had sun yesterday. But today is very, very gray. But hope you enjoy the sun while you still can, because it can be pretty scarce in the winter. So that sounds lovely. Read 21 pages of the climate book. Very nice. You know, this is misleading because there actually is a book called The Climate Book. It's right there. It's called The Climate Book, and it was the first book we read for this book club. So it's a little confusing, but yeah, I know what you mean. You mean this one. So 21 pages is great. You know, he does talk a lot about how he's optimistic, even though he does explain that his optimistic viewpoint is based on that, oh, it could be worse. But still, keep that in mind. Out of 35 pages of Again the Magic. Nice. That's a great progress. Thursday you're going. Okay, that's in like 5 days. How are you packing when you're going in 5 days? Like, how do you plan to live? Like, I cannot pack, and like sometimes I pack 1 hour before I go. I mean, of course, not if I go for 3 weeks or however long you're going, but even though then when we went for 3 weeks, I packed like the day before. So it's pretty much the same. But yeah, 5 days ahead. Nice. Send me a bit of sun over, please. Sounds very lovely. Yeah, it sounds great. By Justin Cronin. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Did one load of laundry and so did all the other laundry. Looks like I have 3 more to do. Nice, but progress done. Getting there. One laundry load at a time. I really love it so far. Don't regret I switched back to some historical romance again. That is great. I'm really glad you're enjoying. Ebook is the same. Oh, it is. Nice. It doesn't typically match, but nice. So you were at the page 78, was it? Yeah, the disaster is no longer natural. So yeah, you are about 30, 45 pages ahead of me. Totally fair. I mean, I started, I don't know. Well, today I started on page 6. Yeah, okay. Heat, death, hunger, drowning. Okay, this looks like a terrible book. Oh my god. But interesting. It's good. The setting and characters The setting and characters do a big change a few hundred pages in. I can see why people might not like that. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did not like that when it happened in the Poppy War. But it was not. I did not like the setting change. The characters I did not like already, so it was fine. I did not like the book overall. But also sorted out my sewing patterns and my fabric and realized I haven't pre-washed the fabric I want to use. So that has also been added to laundry first. Nice. So can you maybe do that today still, or will that have to be like tomorrow or something? But I knew it would happen because of reviews. Okay, so you were prepared. That can help. Ooh, true. The big book. Yeah. The huge book. It's big. Clear leaving on Thursday and already packing. Me not yet knowing if I'll be in Malta in 2 weeks and usually packing a few minutes before running out of the house. Humanity's diversity is awesome. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't feel that he's optimistic in how he tells us about all the stuff. Yeah, no, he's not. He just says he's optimistic because he believes that the world will warm 3.5 degrees rather than 8. So that's great. And then he continues talking about how half of the earth will be unlivable. So, like, okay. I mean, I guess nothing wrong with that, but it's just like, you my friend, are not optimistic. I mean, I'm packing for 32-degree earther when it is cold here. Weather. 32-degree weather when it is cold here. So I don't need any of these clothes, but this is me refusing to do my usual morning itself packing. Okay. I guess the fact that Monday It's a bank holiday, and so stores will be closed. In case I still need extra stuff, is helping me not procrastinate. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds reasonable to plan ahead in that case. I usually pack most of it the night before and the rest the morning of. Exactly the same. The same. I have to read 2 Kindle pages for one book page, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, okay. And the Kindle counts in book pages then. Um, but yeah, so it's basically you have like only half of it on one Kindle page, and then you need to flip the page, and then there is the second half of the page. That's, I guess. I ate my massive bowl of porridge in bed and watched YouTube. That sounds amazing, Elena. Love that. Um, the living packing often feels orderly and neat. Packing to come home more haphazard and just cramming stuff in. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, typically it can be like that, yes. Exactly. Yeah, about the pages. Okay. I think I might go look into if there is some food that I could eat. Even though Henrik is cleaning, so I'm not sure he's feeling like eating right now. So maybe I'll just make something for myself. But yeah, let's go for another sprint, another 45 minutes. And I do plan to go today until I read 139 pages of this book today. 140 to be specific. Well, 139 to be specific, 140 to round it up. And so far I've read 29. So I have 110 pages to go. We'll be here for a while. But yeah, let's go. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you do? I got to page. I don't even know. Let's say 46. Yeah, so 11 pages in this one, but I also ate. I had a little lunch. And yeah, that's it basically. I ate and I read a little bit. So that's the sprint for me. Um, so now I finished the introduction finally, and now I'm on Elements of Chaos. So the first chapter of the second section. Oh yeah, and the section is called Elements of Chaos, but the chapter is called Heat Death. What I don't like about the book is how to say it. It feels like he can't hold a thought. Like he's jumping between different between different things, and I cannot keep track. And yeah, he's talking about 5 degrees and 8 degrees and 2 degrees and 4 degrees and 6 degrees. I'm like, but why don't you just do it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever? Like if you have all the information. So that's a bit weird. And yeah, so that's what I don't like about it. And what else didn't I like about it? There was something else. Yeah, there was the thing about the heat wave in Europe in 2003 that killed, it says, as many as 2,000 people a day, which I'm like, whoa, seriously? That's insane. So I checked online, and that does add up. But later he says that it killed 35,000 Europeans, which in fact it killed 70,000 Europeans, so twice as many as he says. So I don't know. But yeah, it's okay, but I'm not like amazed so far. So working on it though. One of my fabrics has been pre-washed, so I'll cut that one out already at some point today, maybe. Maybe the others will be washed and dried by then, so I'll be able to cut them in bulk. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That's a little bit more planning involved, but it's gonna work hopefully. I listened to 17 pages, but I began spacing out and not really taking it anymore, so I will be doing something else next sprint. Yeah, sounds good, definitely. I also find myself spacing out a little bit in some sections. Some sections are very interesting, some sections I'm just like, but just get on with it. Some paragraphs I'm like, I don't understand what you said at all. It's a little like uneven writing. In some paragraphs he's like extremely like uses kind of like he used thesaurus just on every word, and then the next paragraph will be like very easily written and like almost childish. So it's quite uneven, but yeah, I totally get it that sometimes it's easy to space out with a book. Did not yet go for groceries, but finish the book instead. That's also good, but go get those groceries, Rob. You need to, or they'll close the store and then you get us stressed. I made it to page 53 in Cackle. It's low-key depressing. Uh-huh. That's not good. That's not, unless that's why you're in it. So maybe that's what you want. Gonna go now since the store closes in 1 hour. Go, go, go. Go. Good luck. I decided the to-do list can wait till the afternoon, so I watched the show. Nice. I wonder what you consider as afternoon, because it is now 1 o'clock, which is technically afternoon, but I get it. I get it. So yeah, just chilling for now. Sounds good. 20 pages in the battle drum. Nice. I walked to the shop and got some groceries. I was amazed how easy it was compared to before I started walking every day. I've only been doing it for a week, but the difference is huge. Okay. So now you walk every day and it's a lot easier now. That I think that's the easiest difference to spot. Like when you just start working out, it's so easy to spot how much like you improve and how quickly. And then once you get a little bit like a little up to the average or whatever, then it's so hard to get better. But like in the beginning, yeah, I get that. I do feel that as well. When I started walking after I got the walking pad, it was also like very tough in the beginning. Like after 10 minutes, I'm like, now I can go for half an hour, 40 minutes without a problem. So I get that. And faster as well. I read another 33 pages of Again the Magic and I love it. I might binge read this Wallflower series. Nice. How many books is that? Maybe the difference in numbers is because the book is 5 years old now and they have adjusted numbers since deaths are hard to attribute to a heat wave. Yeah, that would make sense if, okay, the book is 5 years old, but this happened in 2003. So that was already 16 years prior to when the book was released, anyway. So I doubt they got twice as many deaths 16 years later. But I mean, some form of like discrepancy, yes, I get it, absolutely. Like some deaths definitely are later. Like there are still people now dying from the twins falling in New York, for sure. But the heat wave in Europe, I'm not sure people today are still dying from it. So that's, and that many, like twice as much. So afternoon is after lunch. Time has nothing to do with it. Technically, afternoon is after noon. Noon is at 12, if we are being literal. But I understand afternoon also as in after lunch. But technically, it is after noon. Moving on. To be honest, I didn't look at the synopsis much and just assumed it was a witchy romance. Decided to read it anyway. Oh, it's a horror. Hopefully, it won't be way too scary for me. It's not a witchy romance. I don't know what it's about, but it's a horror and it's apparently very creepy and scary. So we'll see. Good luck with that. I mean, these things get refined again and again. Same with COVID deaths. Sure. And in the end, it really doesn't matter how many people died. It is bad no matter what. Yeah, of course it's that bad no matter what. It's just, I'm not saying 35,000 is fine. I'm just saying that he says number 35,000 and online it's a 70,000, which is a huge difference. That's all I'm saying. This is the prequel, and there are four more books and a 4.5 Christmas novella. Ah, okay, okay. That sounds nice. Look at you going at those historic romances. That's very, very cool. Oh, so you also say good morning 1 minute after midnight? No, that's not morning. Why are you being so mean to me? And I also said that I afternoon understand as after lunch. And just said because I'm trying to be funny, I said that technically, literally, it is afternoon. And good morning, I I don't believe is specified as after midnight. There is nothing in the word morning that says after midnight or after night or anything. Not that I understand. So your point doesn't stand in here. I'm sorry if you are being technical like that. Reading it for a vlog, so at least there will be more variety, I guess. I like reading out of the comfort zone. Yeah, definitely, I get that. Oh, I got tea. Thank you.
Tea.
It's a black tea with, I don't know. Is it the vanilla one from Mura or
No, it's white tea.
blueberry? It's white tea. Okay, yeah. I totally missed it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Um, yeah. Uh, I also like to read out of my comfort zone. And I mean my comfort zone. Like, if you ask me my favorite genre, I don't think I'm able to tell you. Sorry. Soon, soon. Maybe out of my comfort zone would be like some historical books or these kind of things. Like nonfiction, not on its own, that's fine. But like history books, those are not for me. But otherwise, I'll read anything. It feels like, but not anything, but typically. But I get it, I get it. I also like to read like a different variety of books. So that's good. Just kidding. Clocks are just one more way time got turned into something that can be monetized and enslave us to capitalism. And no, I'm not joking here, there's research on this. Yeah, yes. But again, the way it works today, you can't avoid it. I don't, I did not mean that Natalie should now work because she said afternoon and it's now afternoon and it's not after lunch, whatever. But yeah, time concept as into how to track time so neatly is definitely like kind of industrial when the society went industrialized. Before that, it was just when the sun rises and when it sets was the time. But can't avoid the way the world works. I tried this one because people who love Bridgerton also love Lisa Kleypas books, and yes, this one is very fun to read. Oh, I'm glad. That's good. That's good. My favorite genre is books. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, should we go for another sprint? Um, I think we should. I'm gonna go drink my tea and continue reading this damn book. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I got to page 65. So that is 19 pages. Not bad, not bad. But I am tired, like just sitting here all day. But I also don't have energy to do anything else. But maybe in the next sprint, I'll just, just relax for a little bit. But how far am I? Like 60 pages today, 140 total. So I still have 80 pages to go. But I'm on a good path here, on a good path. So maybe I can take one sprint off. So we'll see. But I want to research this, what it says here, because it seems, again, awfully high, which can be true, but I want to double check. It says that in Greenland, the ice sheet is now losing almost 1 billion tons of ice every single day, which seems like awful lot, but yeah. Anyway, what did you all do? Dun, 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 dun. Mostly, labor was measured in work done, then it shifted to time spent working. That's a fundamental shift. Yep. That is an interesting and depressing shift. Yeah, it is. It's just the different way we live today. Uh, we live so differently from what our, like, even parents sometimes, but the grandparents for sure, how they live. Completely different. My random comment starting a whole discussion. It was actually my reaction to your comment, but I mean, initially, yeah. Today, my afternoon starts whenever I'll feel like doing anything else than chilling. That sounds like that will never happen then. No afternoon today, only morning. The relative theory of time is like the Spanish mañana then. Yep, mañana, por la mañana. Or well, the Spanish concept of time is pretty relative in general. Could be. Classes never started at the time advertised. Yeah, I had Spanish classes in Spain, and they started on time. I don't remember them not starting on time. Otherwise, I did not have any classes. I just met with my professor. I think once he came late. Otherwise, he was always on time. So I don't have that experience, but definitely believe it. Sorry, I disappeared. No worries. We had breakfast and then went to the basement for uh, to do overview. Then directly got started a bit. I'm now working on organizing the tasks. Sounds good. All productive. Very nice. I put together next week's meal plan. Took forever because nothing sounded good at first. Now putting together the list of groceries to order. Very nice. I was never able to do that. Like meal plan for like how do you do that? There's way too many decisions at one time. Even though I imagine it makes it easier, like you don't have to think about it every day. Even though I'm not the one thinking about it, Henrik is. But still, like to make a meal plan, it just feels like I don't know how to explain it. Feels so restricting, kind of. But it's probably because I never had a meal plan, so I don't know how it feels. It just whatever. But good for you. That does sound very productive and like very smart decision, I guess. I finished the episode and scrolled for a bit. Now looking at hostels, might book a night after consider I'll go to in January, so I don't have to worry about making it home afterwards. That sounds smart. Do that. That does sound like a good idea. Um, yeah, very nice. I did a whole lot of nothing. That's good. Take the rest. It's Saturday. You can do nothing. I put away the groceries, hung the laundry, and made lunch. I'm halfway through the freshwater drain chapter. Freshwater drain. Okay, nice. Yeah, so like page 89. Nice. I'm on page 64. So I'm catching up, but not fast enough. I'm on chapter drowning, I think. Yeah, drowning. I have few pages left. It is very boring chapter, to be honest, the drowning one. Did buy groceries for the weekend and then tried to get some emails off my insane pile of unread emails. Very good. Very productive sprint. I'm playing Bee Simulator with Nick for a bit. I want to see what it looks like. Bee Simulator. Wow. Yeah, Nick. Interesting. An Arctic Ascent on Disney Plus. They took researchers to Greenland as well to do some extra climate research there, as there is so much water in the glaciers there that they can have a huge impact. Yeah, yeah. I mean that is the one of the risks of the melting of the ice and the glaciers and everything. That there are all kinds of things stored inside that should not be released. But yeah, I don't know. Greenland ice melting rate. Let's see. At an average rate of about 150 billion. No, this is Antarctica. Greenland is losing about 270 billion tons per year. Okay, so it is almost 1 billion. No, not quite 1 billion a day. That is insane. Like that's impossible to imagine. How much is 1 billion ton of ice? It's 1 billion thousand kilometers cubed. That's insane. I cannot imagine that. Yeah. The biggest glacier luckily wasn't melting faster than 20 years ago. That's good. That's good. What are my plans? Cleaned the litter box. Wait, what was this called? Arctic Ascent. Okay. I do have Disney Plus. I might watch it. Thank you. I'm gonna take a picture of it before because I will definitely forget. My brain is not designed to remember things anymore. Um, Watered my plants, cleaned the litter box, started to tidy up a bit, and read some in the meanwhile. Sounds very good. Very productive sprint. I am still sick with a bad cough and a cold, and I will be reading The Wastelands, The Dark Tower 3 by Stephen King. Nice. I'm sorry you're still sick. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it goes away fast because yeah, I also had a very stubborn cold. So I understand, but hang in there. Hang in there. It will go away. Hopefully very soon. And hope you enjoy your book and that it helps to distract you. I already have the grocery list ready for the next week, but neither of us feeling like going to the store today, so we'll start tonight and go tomorrow. Oh no, that's not good. Start. Wow, that's some laziness. That's laziness on another level, but very relatable. Very relatable. Then you fly around and get nectar for the money, for the honey. Mm, interesting. In something similar like the goat simulator. I know a friend found like a goat simulator that you are a goat. Like, what do you do as a goat? I do find it quite hard to meal plan, but the 20-minute vegan cookbook I got last year has helped a lot. Makes it more manageable and fun. Sometimes I fall off the habit, but then struggle. So it's worth it. Nice. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I understand the struggle with both planning and not having a plan. So I get it. But we don't build plan. We just kind of just wing it. For me, because it's probably also because I don't like food, and it feels, I don't know if it's hormones or whatever it is, but sometimes I feel like some days I don't want to eat anything, and whatever I eat makes me feel sick. And then another days I can't stop eating. So it almost feels as if it was like a hormonal thing because it does happen all the time. I mean, like kind of like a cycle. So then it's kind of harder to plan, because when I feel like I'm not hungry, like whatever I eat, I'm just full for 4 hours or 5 hours, while another day I could eat that and be hungry in an hour. Then I'm gonna ask Henrik to get food or to make food that's lighter in the evening. If I feel like I'm just don't want to eat, then something lighter. So then it's really harder to plan because it can change from day to day. Um, Now I'm thinking how people meal plan and everything, then maybe that's not actually normal. But it could be, right? It could be hormones. No? Is that not part of our women's cycle? I don't know. So the struggle is real. The struggle is real. Hello, welcome Stephanie. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It is mainly about trying to climb the biggest mountain there, but it is interspersed with climate research. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that is terrifying. Gosh, you guys, there was um last week, I think, was it? There was two guys from Slovakia trying to climb some mountain in Himalayas. I don't think they were climbing Mount Everest, but they were climbing something in Himalayas. And like they went up, and on going down, one of them fell into a crack. Um, and this friend, like he survived to the fall to the crack, and this friend went down there to kind of like rescue him, and it was in detail described how he went down there and what he did and what it looked like, and I got such a bad anxiety from it. And and it was especially because it was description, the guy who fell did end up dying, but he did not die from the fall, so he died after he got stuck inside of the crack. So it was really horrible to read, because yeah, he was describing in detail, and like one on one side it's fascinating because I was like, you can climb down a crack, like ice crack, terrifying. And then he described it in detail how he couldn't save him, even though he like flipped him up or what, like the right way up or whatever. Like, I got such bad anxiety from it. I almost didn't eat dinner that day. So I'm just mentioning it because, like, if the documentary, or if the thing, the documentary is about climbing the biggest mountain, can kind of give me anxiety. I don't know. It just scares the crap out of me. So yeah, but I might check it out and just test it, because I also need to, like, one way to deal with that anxiety is actually expose myself to it. So maybe sometimes when I feel better, I might try it and just like try to push through, because that's the only way to get over it. So we'll see. But thank you for recommendation. But I can't promise I'll watch it. Oh. Only 651 emails left. I guess I'm gonna give myself some time to clear the queue. Yeah, that is a lot of emails to clean. Wow. Good luck with that. Maybe the eating more is connected with PMS and other women thingies. It could be, yeah. I would imagine, yeah, but I don't hear anybody else talking about it, so I don't know if it's my hormonal imbalance thing. I don't know if I have that, but it would match lots of things that I struggle with, or if it's normal, because I don't hear many people talking about it. I tend to be hungry more during my time of the month and just before I get really bad migraines and less eating. So it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, then it does make sense. Oh my god, no, that is so horrible. It is. It's horrible. And then there are those stupid people who climb into caves and get stuck there. Oof. Yep. Yeah. Crazy. They also go in an ice crack in the show, by the way. Okay. Like, fascinating. Absolutely. Like, my mind can't grasp it. It's so, like, I'm not mesmerized, but like mesmerized in like the best kind of shocked way. I don't know word for it, but at the same time, or maybe because of it, terrible anxiety. So thank you for the warning. This climber also has a documentary, Free Solo, which is definitely anxiety inducing, as he climbs El Capitan without a wire in that. Without the wire in that? Okay. Oh yeah, so he doesn't like get attached to the mountain. He just like climbs it. I see. Yeah, those are not for me. I used to enjoy those, but well, not for me. I need to I need to fight my anxiety at some point. I just feel like that kind of anxiety is quite like not life changing. Like it doesn't feel like that is something that's holding me back all too much that I can't watch all kinds of documentaries. So that is quite lower on the list of anxieties to battle. There are some anxieties that are much more life changing as of right now. So those are the ones I'm focusing on. But still something I need to work with at some point when I have the energy. But yeah, that's terrifying. Which luckily this book does not give me anxiety yet. So very selective anxiety, honestly, very selective. But yeah, should we go for another sprint? I think we should. I might take it a little bit easier in the next sprint just to try to rest or whatever. And yeah, maybe read a little bit, but just take it easy in this one. So let's go for another 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I first just chilled out a little bit and played a little chess. And then I read 17 more pages of The Uninhabitable Earth. I'm currently on page 82, so 34% through, exactly third. So that's a good progress. I would like to get to that, I mean, as I said, to 140 would be great. That would be just over halfway, so maybe a bit more. Maybe like 2/3 would be ideal for today, and then 1/3 tomorrow. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm on my way, and it's not many like new things for me because I almost feel like we made a mistake picking the climate book as the first book of the book club because there everything was already explained, and now it's kind of like, yeah, we already know. But it is still very interesting to have it all like listed out like that. So I can see why people don't like it, why it's like so depressing, because it does mention only the worst things in the world and how everything is getting horrible. But we'll see if maybe the second chapter gets better, or not chapter, but section. Maybe not, but yeah, we'll see. Because I hope it does have some like positive message towards the end. But yeah, it's interesting. How did you do? 211 pages read, and I don't know how many percent I did. Very nice. Good progress there. I did some more research on the concert, decided not to book a room for now yet. Now I'm crocheting, could possibly finish the cat bag today. Yay! Amazing. That would be what, like that took 2 weeks then? Yeah, 2 weeks because you started at the camp, right? Or when was it? I don't remember. But yeah, sounds good. I'm now halfway through Plagues of Warming. Which one is that? Plagues of Warming. Okay. So like 100 something, 110. Nice. Yeah, I'm on Disasters No Longer Natural. Yes. Which means I passed the 100 page mark. Very nice. Yeah, I'm almost there as well. I'm on page 82. So almost past, well, almost at 100. Yeah, lots of information packed into this book. Continued to come through the emails, now down to 620 unread. Nice. Good job. I listened to a bit more of King of Scars while cuddling up a bit in bed again. I don't know, maybe 20 pages or something. Sounds good. What is that book, King of Scars? Is it some like YA fantasy or what is it? I baked and did more dishes, so productive thanks to the sprints. Very nice. I'm glad. What did you bake? Um, we are not baking today, but Henrik actually went to a vegan bakery, vegan store, and they make lots of vegan like chocolates and baked goods and cakes and stuff. And because that is a place that they also make wedding cakes. So we are thinking of maybe ordering a wedding cake from there. Um, so he now went to get just like a random cake because we usually had only like truffles or just like little snacks, but never tried their cake. So he went to get like a small cake so he could try. Not like it's not like we ordered it or anything. It's just like just to taste it, and then to see if we want to get in touch with them and order anything. So he went to pick up some cake. So we're not baking today, but we're gonna have some snack when he gets home. So that's good. And dishes, I still have not done dishes. I don't know if Henrik has. I still have not. And I don't think I will because energy is at the ground today. I'm just happy that like I'm just on painkillers, heating pad, and right now I don't feel pain, but I'm uncomfortable, so I don't really feel like doing anything. But glad you are productive. What did you bake? No idea when I started it, but felt fast. Yeah, I think pretty fast. What concert are you planning, Natalie? Almost done with The Melancholy Death of Oyster Boy and Other Stories by Tim Burton. Nice. I didn't know he had a book. That sounds fun. Was it good? Is it good? I played some Bee Simulator and read 10 pages of Again the Magic. Very nice. Sounds like such a cozy Saturday. Oh, I'm so jealous. Earlier today, I had like this feeling like the need to play some Super Mario. So maybe I'll do it later. We'll see. Maybe as a reward if I reach my daily goal for the book. King of Scars is connected to Shadow and Bone series. Ah, okay, nice. Blueberry dessert. Okay, I'd have some of that. It's Grishaver's Le Bardugo, so yay, why fantasy? Read it first in 2019, I found out, but I have the second book, and now I'm doing a reread to finally read the second book. Ah, that makes sense. I see, I see. Nice. Hello, Stephanie. I still need to reread Six of Crows and read Crooked Kingdom. I still have not read anything by Le Bardugo. Still haven't read a single thing. But I put her in the same basket as V.E. Schwab because that's kind of like who I discovered when I came to Bookstagram first was V.E. Schwab, Lee Bardugo, and Sarah J. Maas. Now, I read most of Sarah J. Maas' works. Uh, I have not read any Lee Bardugo. I don't own any books. And I have not read anything by V. Schwab, but I have 4 books by her. So maybe is that a vlog? Is that a vlog themed vlog for V. Schwab? Maybe. But would I like Six of Crows or that? I'm not that much into YA fantasy, so but maybe if it's good, I would enjoy it. It's good, and so Tim Burton, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. What did Tim Burton make? Did he make the Sweeney Todd that I've seen, and Edward Scissorhand is also Tim Burton. I think that's the only thing I've seen from him. The Rider Without the Head, is that also Tim Burton? I don't know. Wait. Okay, it's okay. The cake was sold out. Understandably, they close in 1 hour. Um, but he got a different cake. Well, the cake we wanted was sold out. But I mean, it's still gonna be fine. I was also toying with the idea to play a game on my Switch, but I can't game and listen to this audiobook at the same time. No, that's not possible. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like as a reward for reading all day, I can play some Mario later. That is the plan. But I also need to do some diamond painting. I'm a little bit behind. And now I started listening again to Amari because I want to listen to the third one, and I was like, I don't remember all that much how the second one ended, so I was like, I'm just gonna start from the start. So I did read Amari in like February, I think, this year. So I'm reading it again. um, so I started listening to Amari while doing things because this is too much to listen while doing other things. So I need to do the diamond painting also today, I think. But yeah, it's a struggle when you want to listen to audiobook and then do other things that you need to focus on. Then yeah, I'm gonna see ATS. It seems like I'm definitely a K-pop girly now. Who knew this would ever happen? Who knew? Who knew? I have no idea. Like I don't follow these K-pop things at all, so I would not know. Chilled during this, so much still to do. Totally get it. Yes. Yes, V Schwab vlog. Okay. Noted. That might happen next year. Um is a possibility. Mean, cute, but dark. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Six of Crows is good. I mean, to one day To one day read the second book. I mean to one day read the second book. Okay, yeah. I mean exactly what you wrote. I just couldn't place it in my head. Yeah, nice. I never read any of those. I'm also very much intrigued by the Caraval. I don't know if I would like it. I'm very much intrigued by it though. Still working on some mails. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Um, should we go for the next sprint? We talked for like 10 minutes, so I think that makes sense. So I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna go for another 45 minutes. How much longer will we go? I mean, I read 76 pages and I wanna read 50, 63 more at least. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. 6 hours, so 6 more hours. Oh my god, you guys! I need to speed this up. I need to speed it up. I do not want to be here for 6 more hours. Maybe I have to. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cat is sleeping on my lap though, so nothing possible now. No, nothing possible. Just reading. You just have to read. Ugh, the struggle is real, honestly. But that's cute. Enjoy. Okay, let's go for the 45 minutes. So good luck, whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I got to page 107. Look at me go. That means I read 25 pages. Wow, look at that. Very nice. At this speed, 2 more sprints. And I would reach the 140 pages, even though that's not gonna be probably what I'll satisfy myself with. So we'll see. But getting there, getting there. How did you all do in this sprint? I've had lunch, and since then I've just been lazy on the couch. Time for me to get up again. I mean, you need rest, you know. It's nothing wrong with some rest and a little lazying around. But what is the plan for the rest of the day? Then there's something interesting happening. Um, okay, now the comments jumped. Reduced the inbox some more and tried to record the first part of the Mormonism video, but stumbled so much over my words that I had to cancel that for now and try again later. Sounds like a reasonable solution or a reasonable decision. Maybe not right now mentally ready to make that video, so hopefully later or tomorrow. I've reached page 133, 100-ish pages left to go. Very nice. 130, yeah, exactly, I have the same. So I'm on page 107 and 134 pages to go. So yeah, but I am 30 pages behind you. So yeah, nice. 133. Okay. So you're on systems. Maybe. I'm on right now the plastics. The unbreathable air is the chapter, and now talking about plastics. Yeah, I'll give it another try in a bit. Gonna eat something first. Sounds good. Finish the mails for today. Nice. Very, very good. Very good. You both smashing it. Yeah, I mean, there is no choice, honestly. Like, the live show is tomorrow. I have to finish it by then. So just gotta do it. But luckily, like, the audiobook does help a lot. That no way would I be able to read it as much without the audiobook. So the audiobook is great help. I finished the backside of the bag and weaved in the ends, only the straps missing now. Currently ordering yarn, not impulse buying this time. It's for an ordered gift for once. Nice. Very nice. So almost done with the bag. Almost. That is exciting. And what is the gift project? If you want to share or if you can share, I don't know. Still have to work on them more tomorrow, but today it's done. Very nice. It's reasonable to split it up like that. So could start finally reading now, or maybe I will do my reading journal first. Yeah, or maybe you can do like read for a little bit, like one sprint, and then journal in the next one or something like that. That could also be an option. I know I'm again behind on my daily journal, so I need to do that at some point today. But again, probably later when I feel like I've achieved my daily goal. So we'll see. Not yet. I did some prep for a course we are teaching tomorrow. Nice. A Sunday course. Wow, that's some dedication. Do you know how long you will be live today? No, I don't. As I said, maybe like 2 more sprints to reach the goal I set up in the beginning of the sprints. But also, Hendrik will come home in the next sprint, so we'll probably eat the cake and whatever. So, 1 more sprint there. So, at least 3 more sprints. And then I'll see if I'll have it in me to read a bit more of this because I want to read more than 140 pages from this today if I can. Because I do not want to leave like 100 pages for tomorrow because that would be quite intense, even though like it's today gonna be intense, but usually I feel very not anxious but like it's a lot for my nervous system when we have the book club discussions. So I do not want to spend all day reading the book and then discussing it. So I'd like to read as much of it today as possible, and then read tomorrow only like 50 pages or something, and then have some break before the live show. So probably a long time today. But we'll see what is the plan, what Henrik has as a plan for the evening, because maybe he'll just watch football. Then I'm free to be here with you. I don't think we'll go past 12 hours though. So not past 9. But we'll see. We'll see. So to, that was a very, very extensive answer to your simple question. I should just have said, I don't know, for a bit. Ordered cat food, some tidying and dusting. Nice, very nice. Very product. I mean, like, I admire that. I admire the will. I read another 30 pages of Again the Magic. I'm 48% into the book and love it. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy that you love your book. A friend asked me to crochet a whale plushie with a music thingy inside for her yet to be born baby. Oh, that's so cute. That is super cute. Yeah, that's so cute. Love it. Love it. It's necessity. Okay, fair, but still. Like, even if I look and be like, oh, I need to dust that, I won't. The next day, oh, I have to dust that. I won't. 1 week later, I need to dust it. I won't. That's my problem. Like, I know there is lots of dusting to do, but it's not happening. It's a necessity, absolutely, but it's not happening anyway. Hydration reminder, thank you. Let's do that. Same, right? Yeah. Yes, but my mom will be popping by in my honeys. Ah, well, that's a different story. That's a whole different story. Yes, that's exactly the strategy sometimes we do when it's like, oh, it's so dusty or it's, such a mess here, we need to clean. And if we say like 2 weeks in a row or 3 weeks in a row, then it's like, okay, let's invite Henrik's parents over for dinner. So we usually be like, okay, can you come next? Like, would you like to come next week for dinner? They're like, yeah, yeah, sure. That means we need to clean. Like that, we force ourselves to clean by inviting Hendrik's parents over, because otherwise we won't make ourselves clean. Yeah, exactly. But recently, Hendrik has found Clean Talk. So he's been watching all kinds of cleaning TikToks, cleaning videos. So he's bought some tools now, and so he washed windows today. So yeah, he's on a cleaning spree. He's on a cleaning spree, and I approve. I am not joining. Well, he started yesterday. I was working yesterday until 8 p.m., so not happening. And then today you know, I'm just horizontal kind of, and here with you reading, trying to, yeah, just be nice to myself because I just don't have the energy to clean today. So yeah, but love the strategy. Yeah, yeah, that's 100% work. That strategy so far. Just need the pressure of judging parents. Yep, exactly, exactly. Like, I know they wouldn't judge too much because they also don't have everything perfect every time we go. Like, so many times we went there and it was like, yeah, didn't vacuum or didn't dust, or there is a mess all over the table. Like, you can tell that they do clean before we come as well, because sometimes it's not as clean. So I know they wouldn't judge, but it's still that feeling that you don't want, like, you want to clean when they are supposed to come. So it works. That's a strategy that works. um Clean talk, yeah, it is hashtag clean talk. You can find it. My grandparents come by unannounced, so I need to stay on top of my game. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That would not fly here. But that it would be, it would be nice, because if I knew that people would show up just randomly, I would clean. I did that when I lived here, like when I was studying here, and um, yeah, we lived all in the same accommodation, so people would just randomly come, knock on the door and come in, whatever. Um, then I cleaned every week, like no discussion. I had to. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Diana? Welcome back. What are you up to today? Good afternoon, everyone. Hello. Ooh, that's really helpful, Larissa. I would encourage this in my mom, but I guess it would have positive side effects. Definitely, yes. I agree. I agree. It's like getting a cleaning lady so that you have the pressure of keeping things tidy. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Um, yeah. Should we go for another sprint? Are you guys ready for another sprint? I am, even though I'm getting tired, but I gotta push through. So gotta do it. I'm studying preparation for my exam in less than 1 month. Ooh, that is coming. That is close. That, yeah, right. You said it was like was it beginning of December? Yeah. Good luck with that. Do you have a lot left, or are you on track? What's happening to my voice? I need to drink my water. Get a cleaning lady. Mine comes every Friday and I love it. Yeah, I would, but the apartment is too small for it. Like, I don't think I could justify it. What's happening to my voice? I don't know what's happening to my voice. I'm talking too much. Um, it's like my sister also has a cleaning lady that comes every week, and I think it's great. But for our teeny tiny apartment, it's just embarrassing. It feels like I'm not judging if somebody else does it, but for me, it would feel like waste of money. But maybe it wouldn't be because I don't make myself clean. So I don't know. It's a topic I've been struggling with for myself. Um, for sure. I've been thinking about it, and I don't know how to what to think about it. Should I start a new book or finish one first? Finish one first, unless you really want to start some specific new one. Then start new ones. Read whatever you want, basically. But I was thinking like finish one first so you don't have too many started ones, because then it can get a little overwhelming. But completely up to you what you are in the mood for. I don't mind cleaning, but if I had the funds for one, even it would be only for cleaning the bathroom, I would do it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That is the issue. But let's go for that sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you again in 45 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I, as I said, I was talking to Henrik because he came home, brought the cake, so we had that, and in the meantime also got to page 115, so 8 pages. So not big progress in this sprint, but had fika, which is like break with the coffee or tea. I have tea, of course. So I'm drinking my tea. And had the cake. It was not the cake that you would have for a wedding. So maybe he'll go there again tomorrow. First thing not first thing in the morning, but like when they open, because it was sold out. So to get the proper cake that would potentially be at wedding. So yeah, that's what I did. What did you do? How did you do? Um, I always want to start new books. Yeah, I know. Me too. I also always feel like I want to start new books, but then it's sometimes struggle to finish them. So I get that. I get that. That's why I was like, finish your books. Um, yes, 3rd of December. I'm almost done with syllabus, but after I need to revise everything and the practice exams. Okay. But so you're on track. It sounds like. Sounds good. Weirdly enough, I feel like it would need to be cleaner here before I would ever invite a cleaning lady. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Like I'd probably clean the apartment before the cleaning lady would come, so she doesn't think I'm super dirty or something. So yeah, it's I feel that. I know. I read a bit of an already started book and relaxed. Very nice. What book is that? Made food, ate food. Read the first chapter of Feeding the Flock by Terrill L. Givens. Nice. Sounds very good. Also struggled with YouTube. How come? What happened? 21 pages in the battle drum, making it now the book I'm the furthest along in. Nice. Very nice. How far is that? Are you going to finish that one this week? Is that the plan? I had my dessert and then closed my eyes because I was getting a headache. I'm so sorry. Hope it goes away quickly. But yeah, I feel that. Ooh, I can get my pad back. My heating pad. Now that you mentioned pain on my belly. Like the heating pad is a game changer. The painkillers don't help as much as the heating pad does. It's incredible. And I've got the electric one, so I just have a button. Very nice. Don't have to go to microwave every half an hour to heat it up. But yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Ordered the yarn, messaged family and a friend, did a few chores, and I'm now preparing for yet another hair dyeing project. Ooh, you're dyeing your hair again. Wait, you didn't say you're dyeing your hair, but you did say another. So that suggests that you're dyeing your hair again. What color this time? Or is it whole hair, whole head? What are you going to do? Eliminated some clothing from the packing pile, folded some laundry, some cleaning. Very nice. Nice, nice. YouTube is not showing comments on my latest video, which is annoying. Oh yeah, that is annoying. Bad YouTube. 88% into this, under 2 hours in the audiobook, and since I'm using the audio while cleaning, it'll definitely be finished before the end of the week. Oh, that's great. So happy for you. So how many books is it now um, that you are reading at the moment? I did start watching your vlog, but I did not have time to watch it all. But I did start the recent one. But so I don't know how many books you're actually reading um, at the moment. But yeah, nice. One down. One more down. That sounds great. Uh, I'm also excited about reading actually book I own, and then I also started yesterday. Yesterday, Children of Virtue and Vengeance. So another book I own. So I'm on track. I'm doing well. Finally reading the books I own, not only library books. So that's good. um, Third load of laundry is going, and mark the curtain fabric with thread so I don't mix up pieces after washing them. That sounds good. Very nice. I never made any kind of like sewing project or anything. Neither like crochet or this kind of only cross stitching I've done, but that's not really some that creative at all. So, but very nice. Gonna try to record the first part of the Mormonism video again now, then have to shower and get down from my lonely mountain into town for a concert. Oh, nice. Have fun. Good luck with the video as well. It's mostly repeat. After the color washed out, I lightened it more this week. It's now very light and slightly greenish. Going over with purple again and see if it lasts a bit longer. Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, because that's been a while since you did that, so that makes sense. 13 for the project plus Wind and Truth, which isn't published yet. Of course, when I finish it, I'll just replace it with The Ending Fire, but I can finally get to the book in the series. In this series. Yeah, that's good. But 13, wow. Last time I checked, you had like 22 or something, so that's amazing progress. Wow. Also did some laundry and read 20 pages of Again the Magic. Very nice. It's a black metal concert. I'm not supposed to have fun there. Hey, whatever you do is up to you. Just because you're not supposed to have fun doesn't mean you're not gonna have fun. So you have whatever time you want. If you wanna enjoy it, do so. If you don't. I wish you whatever you wish for the concert. I'm in a weird mood, want to read and craft a lot, and then will not do any in the end. So maybe this will be my motivation now to finish some books and crafts. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I'm in that mood all the time, so I get that. How to help it? I have no idea. I still haven't figured it out. It's just to push through. Just to push through. But don't do that. But yeah, hopefully you'll get to it. Friends are organizing it, so I'm mostly there to support them and their endeavor. Okay, nice. Good luck with that then. Have to change sheets for next sprint. Forgot about that. Okay, nice. I'm on page 163 now. Oh wow. Yeah, I totally skipped the last sprint, so I'm falling behind again. I'm on 115. But very nice. That means you have only like 70 pages left. Wow. Look at that progress. Amazing. Um, okay. I think we can go for another sprint. This one will be reading one again, like fully reading. So hopefully get some more progress, more good progress. So yeah, I know that mood very well too. But sometimes sprints do help, or a challenge weekend. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the challenge weekend this weekend for the book club, but I also didn't want to push myself because I didn't know how I would feel. Like even these sprints, I was like, yeah, I'm in pain, but let's see. And if nothing, then I can wrap. Like if it doesn't feel good, then I can wrap up in 2 or 3 hours, and it's fine. Take the rest of the day just plop in the bed or whatever. Um, so I didn't want to do the challenge weekend because that feels like a commitment that I didn't know if I would be able to follow up with this weekend. So that's not happening. But maybe later in the month. I was actually thinking about it. So we'll see. I've been thinking about it. Back in the like last year, I think we did one challenge weekend every, not like a reading challenge, but like hang out weekend kind of every other month. And I thought it was really cool. So I would kind of like to bring it back. So we'll see if we'll do something like that this month. Apparently laundry was on tomorrow's to do. Guess I can move some of today's to do to tomorrow then. Nice. That's good. Or you can continue to do that today and then have less to do tomorrow, depending on your energy level, of course. But yeah, let's go for that sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I finished section 2. So I'm about to start section 3. So I'm on page 143. Means I read 28 pages in this sprint. Well, read. I didn't read full 28 pages because there is an empty page here and half of this one, but like anyway, the progress is 28 pages. So that's great. And that means I've read 137 pages from this book today and I have still 98 left. So I will definitely try at least read for one more sprint, like fully. So like maybe 20 more pages today. And then I will have like 80 pages left tomorrow, which would be doable, I think. So that's the plan. But we'll see how I feel because I am getting very tired of it. Like, not in a way that is not good, it's just in a way that it's a lot to process in one day. But we'll see. How did you all do? The timer made me jump. I'm so sorry. So sorry about that, but that's just how it is. It's your responsibility to keep an eye on it. So, I'm sorry. We could change it to something else if you want, but yeah, I think at that point anything would maybe make you jump, maybe. So, but sorry. Hope you're okay. Still no motivation, but get up, took my vitamins, and hydrate. Very good, very good. Hydration important. Gonna drink my water. Ah, that burns. Um, reached page reached page 190. Oh wow, that's incredible. 190. You're almost done. Okay, so you are on chapter what? Politics of consumption. All right, all right. Very nice. Going to make a veggie lasagna in the next one. Amazing. That sounds great. We haven't had lasagna in so long. Wow. Nice. Maybe we should do that too. But that sounds great. Dyed the hair. It's now ready to be rinsed out, so I'll chat again after the next sprint. Nice. Good luck with that. Share a picture if you want. My parents came over and brought me food. Nice. Amazing parents. I'm 56% into Again the Magic by Lisa Kleypas. Nice. 56%. Did you start it today? Like, have you read half of it today? 6 minutes left to edit in October wrap up. Ooh, so close. So close. Cannot find the opening clip of Every Book All at Once 13. Oh no, that's not good. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sometimes that happens. But you are doing so great today, Cleo. Amazing. I would have burned out already if I was doing all that. I ordered stuff for lasagna, so next. So next week I'm gonna make one as well. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Nice. Yeah. We're gonna have tacos today, which reminds me it is almost 6, so maybe soon in like an hour. So after the next sprint, maybe. But I don't think next sprint will be the last one yet, unless you are sick of me, unless you want me to go. In that case, it could be the last. But I will definitely spend one more sprint reading the book. And this one get more progress still. To, as I said, to leave as little as possible for tomorrow. How much is left? Where is the end? This is afterward. I don't know if I'll read it afterward. But there. So this much is left, and I've read pretty much this today. So that's doable, but it's pretty overwhelming. So we'll see. But it's not gonna be the last sprint, but maybe last two sprints ahead of us. We'll see. Maybe we can do the 12 hours go until 9. That will also be good. Went to a stock sale of my favorite clothing store 2 weeks ago and got a couple skirts for 750 euros. Nice each. That were way too big. So I've just taken the waistband off of two of them to take them in. Oh, that is so amazing that you can fix it. I never learned how to do that. So that's amazing. Wow. Fantastic. We only want you to go if you are tired or of being live. Oh, yeah, we'll see. For now it's good, but maybe later when it's about time to have dinner or something, then maybe wrap it up before that. But we'll see. Two more sprints at least. If we do, but it's already 9, so if we do two more sprints, we'll get to like 11 hours. I mean, like 9 hours we've been sprinting, so we'll see. I have some pumpkin soup for dinner. Nice. Ooh, pumpkin soup. 100% agree with Josephine. Thank you. Um, yeah, we'll see. I was also thinking of doing sprints tomorrow morning, but we'll see. No promises there because it might be a little bit, a bit too much to be live all day today and then tomorrow and then live show. So maybe tomorrow I'll take it a bit easier, even though it does keep me focused on the book and like just sit, put and read. Because otherwise I would definitely get more distracted and be more be talking more with Hendrik. So we'll see. If I feel too distracted tomorrow, we'll do some sprints. If not, I'll read on my own, and then I would see you in the live show in the evening. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. I don't know. Eating now, as the movie is supposed to have some horrible, disgusting scenes in it, and I want to eat well in advance just in case. Oh, what movie is it today that you're going? That doesn't sound good. I would not go to that movie. But I haven't been to cinema since I don't even remember. Since Joker? Maybe since Joker came out. And I don't count when we go to the orchestra concerts. But yeah, what is the movie? The Substance. Okay. Movie. Horror sci fi. Okay. Dangerous, futuristic, and ambiguous. Okay, 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 okay. Fun. 7.5 on IMDb, 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. Demi Moore. Noise. Okay, pretty good cast. You said you don't want to know what it's about, so I'm not gonna read it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Why is that? So it's probably something similar to, not similar, but like in the similar sense as what was it? The Beauty, Natural Beauty, the horror that came out like 2 years ago. It looks interesting, but I know I would definitely get some anxiety from this. Like no doubt about that. So good luck with it. Let us know what you think. Um, I know it in this case. Oh, okay. In this case, good idea, Cleo. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. Definitely not. But let's go for another sprint. Let's get more reading done, or whatever else you're doing. Finish editing or cooking or whatever you're doing. And good luck. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Sorry, I just followed wrong right there at the beginning. How did you all do in the sprint? I started, yeah, with reading the book, and then I did dishes. Um, so the dishwasher is running. While I did dishes, I listened to Amari and the Night Brothers, 11 pages of it. And then I came here and read more of The Uninhabitable Earth, and I read 11 pages of that as well. So I am now on page 154 and have 87 pages left. So getting there, getting there. But yeah, I think that's great progress, honestly. So I think the next sprint might be the last one, even though I see Jess is here. So I don't know. But I think the next sprint might be the last sprint because then it will be also dinner after that, I think. And I'll probably be done. So I'll spend one more sprint with this book, even though I'm getting really tired of it by now. Um, so we'll see. I will start next sprint with this and see if I can spend the entire sprint on this book. That would be good. But if not, then I might move over to my diamond painting and do some diamond painting instead. So we'll see. But I think it will be the last sprint. I mean, we have been here for 9.5 hours. So yeah, I think that's okay. um, hee hee. Is it hi hi instead of hee hee? Hi hi, just stopping by. Hello, Jess. Welcome. How are you doing today? Was eating the cabbage one pot from my parents, and it was very yummy and made me happy. That's great. I'm very happy to hear that. Good job with the dishes. Thank you so much. I pushed through. I didn't read along this time, but I have 23 minutes left of the audio. Oh wow. Okay, that's how much do I have left in the audio? 3 hours 18 minutes. That's a lot. Really that much? Okay. But I'm listening to it at 1.8 speed, so it's not 1.7. So it's not total of 3 hours 18. It doesn't automatically recalculate with the speed. Um, so yeah, something around 2 hours left maybe. But nice. Lasagna is also in the oven, but halfway I realized I forgot mascarpone. So great. What is mascarpone? Mascarpone. Oh, it's the cream. Okay. Um, so half of it doesn't have it, but maybe it's gonna be still okay if you put it for the other half. So maybe it's still gonna be okay. Hopefully. I took notes from the How Not to Die book so that I can return it to the library and cooking dinner now. Basil and cashew pesto pasta. Nice. That sounds great. You have that book from library. Oh wow. Well, that at least pushes you to read it. I have it on my shelf. Still haven't gotten to it. I'm leaving for my game in about an hour, so I'm just here to say hi during the chatty bit. Ah, okay. Good luck at the game. Hope it goes well. Good luck at the game then, yes. Here is done. And this time I made a lot less of a mess. Nice. Very good. Now I'm starving. Breakfast seems like ages ago. Yeah. Needs to figure out what to cook. Okay. That sounds like a plan. I mean, like a plan, like a plan that you need to eat something. Yes. Breakfast was ages ago. For you as well. So yeah, please eat something. How did the hair go though? You said you made less mess, but will you wait until it dries out to see actually how it looks? Maybe. Read a few pages, finished the edit, and it is now uploading. Very nice. Going to the cinema during the next sprint in any case. Totally okay. No, you cannot. But wait, not yet. But yeah, thank you for hanging out today, Cleo. You did great. So many things you did today. It's incredible. So hope you enjoy your movie. Hope it's good. Oh, that reminds me, I have to visit the bird. Thank you for making something Italian, Larissa. Thank you for saying that. I also need to do my Duolingo. So I'm gonna open it so I do it after the sprints as well. Thanks for reminding, Jess. I smeared it on the lasagna sheet, so hope it mixes a bit with the sauce on its own. Ah, okay. So it wasn't like mixed together with the sauce. But I think it will be okay. We usually do it where like you make the sauce and then you we put the we use the bechamel sauce and we don't mix those. So I think I'll be okay. Lol. Also nice to see all your tabs, Barbara, because I have about a million in my book. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch, but I have even more notes. Like sometimes I have notes on pages where I have no tabs, so it would be pretty tough to just track back. I have, yeah, here just like a little note on the bottom. I don't know if you can see, maybe not because of the light, but I have a just note down here, but no tab on the page. So I have a lot more notes than the tabs. But yeah, and here I have also, I wrote on the in there without tabbing because the tabs are this big, you know. So yeah, otherwise I would have tons of tabs. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll go through it after and add it to everything where I add a note. But because I have limited tabs, even though it doesn't look like it, but I do. So I want to make sure that I have enough for the entire book for the important parts. But maybe I'll go back. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting discussion tomorrow, I think, about that one. Folded all of the pajamas towels and half the underwear. So that and the socks still to go. Very nice. Sounds good. I love it. It's even better the first time. It's even better than the first time. We'll share a picture once it's dry. Very nice. I'm so happy. I'm doing some coloring. Forgot about time. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Ooh, yes, duo. Exactly. I'm underlining and stuff as well. I'm distracted with nonfiction. Yeah, yeah. My nonfiction doesn't survive these, like the book clubs. The book club books, they all are like underlined. I don't know, you can't really see, but this page, like I have underlined. Can you see? There is a underlined here, and I don't know here, and then I have lots of stuff written on the side as well. Uh, at some point, I also used to like actually highlight in the book, which I don't do anymore. Now I only use pencil. But yeah, these books, the nonfiction books for the book club, are not going to anyone else. Like these are my notes, and I'm not gonna be erasing everything. And this one, I actually also broke the spine today, and it's so much nicer to read it because it just stays open, even though I did break the spine. So, but I was like, it's totally worth it because otherwise, it's just like it's really hard. But now I just put it like this and I can hold it with one hand and it's perfectly fine. So these ones don't survive. Has anyone else's duo been all about underwear lately? Mine is all, I don't like these red underpants all the time lately. No, mine is not. No, that's weird. Luckily not. I haven't learned underwear vocabulary in Korean yet. Fair. I don't know if I have in Spanish. I'm doing Spanish. But no, not underwear. I have different topics. I can't even remember what they are, all of them. At some point, we had animals doing all kinds of things. Animals buying houses and making dinner and stuff like that. It was fun. It was a blast. It was a hoot. Well, heads up, kids. It's coming our way. Nice. I mean, that's also good to know in a language. Like, it's not, unheard of. I made a pumpkin soup for dinner. Very nice, Judy. That sounds delicious. That does sound delicious. Um, okay, should we go for another sprint? I'm gonna put that it's the last sprint because I am getting tired here. So yeah, let's go for the last sprint, last 45 minutes, so make the most of it. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? I finished the chapter. What was it called? Was it the storytelling one? No, the crisis capitalism chapter. And then I took a break because I had quite a lot of time left, and I played one chess game, won again. Whoop, whoop. And then I went back and tried to read a few more pages. So I read until page 173. So I read 19 pages in the sprint. So that's great. That means that today, from this book, I read 167 pages and I have 68 left. So I think that is manageable to leave it for tomorrow. Maybe I'll continue a little bit today if I feel like it, which I probably won't. But yeah, otherwise I'll leave it for tomorrow, the last 68 pages. I think that's okay. And now I'm gonna have dinner and do some diamond painting, listen to Amari and the Nine Brothers. And that sounds great to me. So, how did you do? um, well, hey, if any of you ever go to Italy, you can talk about le mutande. You're welcome. Thank you. Very useful. Le mutande. Listen a bit more to the uninhabitable earth to finish the sprints with it. And now in the last chapter of part 3, I am just confused what he's talking about now. Yeah, I have a few notes like that, like what the heck is he saying? I don't understand a word. But part 3, is that the part I'm on? I think so. Yes, the last chapter of part 3. Okay. So we are on the ethics at the end of the world. Yeah, I'm in the Church of Technology. So yeah, like 30, 40 pages behind. And I do feel like that sometimes as well. So you're not the only one. Anyway, audiobook says 50 minutes left. So doing that tomorrow. Amazing. Mine says 2.5 hours, but at 1.7 speed. That would be 1.5 hour left for me. So probably also tomorrow. But amazing progress, Josephine. I'm very happy. Had dinner. Sounds good. Ate dinner. Very nice. It is a dinner time. And was watching a friend's witchy vlog. Nice. I did most of my to-dos today, apart from my coding homework. Thanks for the sprints. That sounds amazing. I'm glad the sprints helped. Thank you so much for being here as well and supporting me and like, pressuring me to read, motivating me, being my accountability buddies. Thank you. Uh, I tried finding out what I want to do or read. Cuddling Yuri, always good. Yes, that is a must. Painting, yes, but hurts. Started Sphinx family manga. Enjoyed the show more, and now started Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I vote for Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches and Cuddling Yuri, both at the same time. That will be my choice. Sounds like a great plan for the evening. Thank you. Yeah, I think that sounds nice. All laundry and folding finished for today. I'll do the rest tomorrow when it's dry. Now I made some pancake batter, so I'm going to bake them. Yes, that sounds fantastic. I want that too. Finish the book. Wait. There you go. Now eating lasagna while watching Downton Abbey. Oh, I've been meaning to. I am so intrigued by that one, but I still haven't gotten to it. Is it good? Would you recommend? But amazing. What did you think of the book, or are you gonna sleep on it and then discuss in the sprints in the live show tomorrow? Ethics something, yes, yeah. We all did amazing today. We did. My brain is fried now. Yeah, I get that. Mine too. Mine too. Mine is like I don't want to do this anymore. Thanks for sprints today. Really helped me not to roll all day. That's good. If it helped with at least one thing, it's fantastic. So yeah, Larissa Downton Abbey, so good. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. Okay, so Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today with me. It's been 10 hours and 37 minutes as of right now. That is insane. But we got a great progress on the book. I'm not planning to do sprints tomorrow, but we'll see. Maybe if I need the accountability, the focus, then I will set them up. But that is for tomorrow, Barbara, to decide. So for now, it's just chill a bit and do whatever I feel like. And then let me read the last comments. I read another 34 pages of Again the Magic and I still like it. That's great. But one of the guys gave me a red flag just now, so this won't be a 5-star because of that, sadly. Yes, that unfortunately happens. I'm so sorry. But I mean, if you're still enjoying it, that's good. That's good. Don't let one stupid guy ruin it. I really like Downton Abbey. I'm on season 5 now. Feel less about the book went over my head more. Feel like about less feel less about the book went over my head mostly. Yeah, I get that. Thanks for sprints. Always great to have company. The same. Thank you so much for hanging out. Got just 2 hours and 20 minutes left of my audiobook, so we'll finish that today maybe while I sew a bit more. That sounds great. Thanks for the great day. The same to you. Thank you for the sprints. Enjoy your evening. The same to you. Have a lovely, cozy evening, everyone. I also love Downton Abbey. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. But yeah, thank you for today, and I will see you in the live discussion tomorrow at 7, I believe. I believe it's at 7. Let me double check that actually, so I don't lie to you. Is it at 7? Does anybody know? Anybody knows my schedule better than me? It is at 6. Really? Is it? It's at 6, you guys. Let me double check on the Discord. Where did we vote? Here. 6 p.m. Yes. So tomorrow at 6. Yeah, just ignore the stupid guy. So I'll see you tomorrow in the live show at 6. Thank you and have a great evening. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.